Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live on Hitman World of Assassination. IO Interactive and Lurkit.com were super dope, and they sent over a copy of the signature edition of the game, and we're checking it out on the Nintendo Switch too. And I'm just as curious as you guys are. Um, I'm like, one of the big reasons that a lot of us have purchased a Switch or thought about buying a Switch too is like, are there going to be third-party games and high performance games with like gorgeous graphics and stuff? We're kind of used to playing on Mario's and Zeldas and Pokemon and all that. But would a game, like Hitman, an absolutely gorgeous game that runs on, PS5, Xbox Series X, PC, how does it run on a Switch 2? So key selling point here for not just for the game itself, but for the console. So once again, I'd just like to thank the wonderful folks at IO Interactive for sending over a code so we can cover this on the channel. I'm looking forward to like jumping in and doing some hits today. This will be really fun. Plus, I believe we should have the La Chiffre. Oh, okay. I have to do this. Okay, hang on. To do this with every game, I guess. What's going on? I thought it would remember my Nintendo account. I think they're going a little over the top with some of the two-factor security on the Switch. Yeah, now I gotta do like an authorization. Come on, guys. Alright, one sec. Alright, Nintendo. I'm like, why can't we... Okay, here we go. Now we're connecting to the servers. Privacy policy. We're doing it live. Alright. English, subtitles. Yeah, speaker, love that. Work out the size of the subtitles later. See where they throw us in. Oh, the tutorial, yeah. Wait a minute. It's looking... Oh, it looks like Hitman. It doesn't look like they sacrificed anything here. Oh, man. Okay. I wonder, do they have like performance and quality mode? Freelancer, yeah, we got that. Freelancer mode. Got the HUD. All of our shoulder swap. Click the left stick. Always gotta turn that on. Autosave is on. Interactions are good. Yeah, dynamic range, we got that. Yeah. Okay, maybe it just is what it is. There might not be a performance or quality mode. I mean, so far it looks like Hitman. We're gonna have to visit some locations, but you know what? It looks really good. Okay, hold L to run. Yeah. Oh, this feels weird playing on a Switch controller.
Follow the lights, please.
I'm used to playing on like Xbox or PlayStation controllers, so this is a whole new feel for me. Yeah, switch sides, clicking the left stick, and just turn that on in the settings menu. Very typical. Yeah, I was gonna say let's skip the tutorial, but maybe we should run it because you know, learning the controls on the Switch 2 here today is gonna feel a little different, a little wonky. Yeah, we'll run the tutorial. We'll jump in some hits.
I'm Diane.
Go after Lashifa today.
Someone likes to keep secrets.
Secrets are our stock and trade. Besides, from what I hear, you have a few of your own. I'm not like you, in case you're wondering. I'm in the Handler program. Agents and handlers work in unity. You know the expression, know your enemy? Well, that part is my job.
Knowing your enemy is only half the victory.
I know. You also need to know yourself. I'm working on it. I read your case file. Impressive work. Hardly textbook, but I suppose fieldwork never is. Tell me, what did it feel like, taking lives?
Random. Disordered.
Is that why you came here? Why you let us test you?
Maybe I'm not the only one being tested.
Well, we are here. Basic training starts at 0600 hours.
600.
I should leave you to prepare.
Are you sure about this?
I am.
There are no second chances, Miss Burnwood. Not here.
I choose him.
May I inquire why? A blank slate? Antisocial? Apathetic and unresponsive? No doubt the boy shows promise, but...
Perhaps I see possibility where others see limitation. Isn't that what a handler does, sir?
We'll see. Anyone can kill Miss Burnwood. He still remembers nothing?
If he does, he's not sharing.
We will check up on his story. The hospital in Romania. In the meantime, keep him under close watch.
It's looking good. It's looking really good.
Welcome to Advanced Mission Training. This operation originally took place in Sydney. The target was Calvin Ritter, infamous cat burglar, also known
Yeah,
as the
we know
Stag.
this guy.
You will need to infiltrate the yacht, isolate and eliminate your target.
Right?
and
You're
exfiltrate
impressed? It's looking
all
good,
who
Jay.
arouse
It's looking
suspicion.
really good.
And remember, as an ICA agent, you are the most dangerous person
We-
in any room.
We
But
played
blood
some Mario
flows,
Kart
as you
World
know,
last
in
night.
business. And a true
Ran like a
assassin
dream.
never
Looks
calls
gorgeous.
attention to
Was
himself.
fun.
Good luck, initiate.
I upgraded. I did like the $10 upgrade for Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom.
As previous tests have established, you exhibit an unusual level of enhanced sensory perception.
And that
Use your
ran
instinct now to
60
assess the
frames, like
position and movement of
flawlessly.
people around you and identify your target.
Yeah, this game. Okay, we got instinct. Yeah, okay. Yep, everything looking, feeling good. Crouch. See, yeah, apparently Pokemon runs really good on the Switch as well. Trying to see, Rumble, fast target, aim assist, okay. Oh, we don't have our lockpicks, do we? Yeah. Oh, it wants us to go, yeah. I'm thinking way ahead of the tutorial already.
No, sir. I can't let you through
As
here.
suspected,
Oh, can't
security
do
will
that.
allow you on board in your current outfit.
Can't let you
Should
through.
avoid confrontation and look for another way in.
Some poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Alright, let's see. Alt over here.
That mechanic is in your way. Sneak up and subdue him quietly.
Yeah, Y button. Yeah, this is actually really cool that they're showing you on the Joy-Cons, cause like I do I'm gonna struggle playing on a non-Xbox shaped controller and seeing the inputs, like the Y, X, A, and B buttons being in different locations. Oh, that's gonna be a problem.
You put on his clothes.
A very big problem.
That's a first. Might just work, though. People do tend to see uniforms, not faces. Be cautious, though. Some people are more observant than others. Not bad, Initiate.
Throw this guy in there.
Right. They won't find him anytime soon.
The mirrors work, so yeah, I mean, they didn't have to skimp on anything. You know, like turn off mirrors, or like, you know, lowering some of the specs. I mean, it looks like Hitman. It may not have the ray tracing. I don't think it has that, but I'd be wrong.
This particular uniform should get you access through the staff entrance. Just act normal.
Act normal, 47. Okay, so we got one guy there with the dot over his head. Yeah, he's an enforcer, so we got to make sure that they
Hold
don't
on.
spot us.
That mechanic with his back turned?
They'll see
He's
through
what we
our
call an
disguise.
enforcer. He knows his crew and he'll see right through your disguise. So stay out of his line of sight. You're in. Well done, Initiate. Right, now for the tricky part. Start by locating your target. Intel suggests he's around the bar area.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's only a couple people here that can detect this.
When Mr. Norfolk arrives, fixing the drink and have birthday kiss.
That is your target, Mr. Ritter. Unfortunately, the place is crawling with witnesses. I suggest you follow him, see if you can't isolate him.
Whoa, hold it. No mechanics allowed here.
To be
Sorry.
expected,
Step back, please.
Ritter's private deck is off limits for mechanics. If assimilation is the name of your game, you'll need a better disguise.
That's right. Throwing items. Ray tracing would be insane. Yeah, for real. Throwing blown items at people will knock them out and not eliminate them. If they're found, they'll be woken up.
I know karate.
Oh,
Well, that's gonna leave a mark. Good thing we have insurance.
and now I'm part of the yacht crew.
Unlike mechanics, the cabin crew is allowed upstairs access. I see what you're getting at. Very unorthodox. I like
Fiber
it.
wire. Got poison. Poison the food. Let's see. So now we can go.
Good to see you, sir.
Yep. Good to see you too.
Target's private deck.
Yeah, I'm curious about Cyberpunk as well.
According to Intel,
I,
Ritter is another enforcer who picks his own cabin crew. So tread carefully.
Okay, so yeah, this time the target Ritter is an enforcer. But yeah, with Cyberpunk, I'm not sure I can get a code for that one. But from what I've heard, it does run really well. But in terms of performance, I mean that's
Back
The
already?
target will spot you if you get too
Making
close.
us look
they might have
Eavesdrop
had to
on
do
his
some
conversation.
tweaks.
Try and find a way to blend in.
Out of the game while you still
Blending in, I
The
see.
sparrow
Well done, Initiate.
die.
You're not a superhero, Calvin. They don't exist.
Well, not with that attitude, they don't.
Yeah, this is looking good. We need to get into one of the maps, like Sapienza or something, like run a mission somewhere. One of the campaign missions after we run this tutorial.
Mr. Norfolk, so good of you to fly down. Can I offer you a drink?
Oh, no thank you. No. Not before 6. My wife is very insistent about that rule.
My
Life's
sympathies.
not here, brother.
So, excellent timing. I just had the computer set up in my office. Shall we?
Yes, please. lead the way.
Nice impression. If we win, you can fix me a drink. Anyway,
Okay.
sounds
Yeah.
like Ritter is about to have a private meeting with the gentleman in white. This could be useful.
Do have a lot of games already on the Switch. But, you know, Donkey Kong and some of the others that we're excited about, they're not till July, so...
Hey, what's up?
I mean, mostly the games we'll be playing on the Switch too for right now is just,
Clearly,
you know,
Ritter doesn't want to be disturbed. Try sneaking round the back.
just gonna be like, you know, running, you know, third party or cross generation titles on
Here, I'll pull the files for you.
Switch 2. So nothing like new yet,
Technology.
other than
Most of
Mario
our clients
Kart.
are art collectors. So what is it anyway? Some type of reactor?
Well, not just.
He's
a
looking at
reactor.
pictures of Sapienza.
It's more of a
Almost
revolution.
there.
50 years ahead of its time, maybe even more, maybe 75 or 100.
Doing good.
I don't mean to boast, but whoever makes it to market first with this reactor will become
The Joy-Cons feel really good. Like the buttons are bigger.
Now's your chance. Use your silence pistol. Or the
Silence
client
pistol.
will notice.
Wait, is it glass cutter? No, but something work-related.
Your target is down. Now head calmly towards an exit.
Well, Mr. Ritter, I have to tell you, I had you pegged.
Let's do the... Wait, I don't have the... I think you need the keys to the helicopter, yeah. Let's see.
The red car marks your exfiltration point. Simply push the button and you're in the clear.
Let's go.
Advanced mission training complete.
Nice.
And may I say, elegantly done, Initiate. I guess
Solid.
my hunch was right about you. I look forward to the
Still
final
got it.
test.
Yeah, this is Switch 2. Playing it on the Switch 2 today, thanks to IO Interactive. Yeah.
How did you know?
I told you he had talent.
His
Looks
stats
and
are
runs
off the
like a
charts.
dream.
Such skills and reflexes.
Gotta get
They
used
can
to
only
the
be the result
feel.
of previous training. Power like that, with no moral restraint, he could be dangerous.
I thought that was rather the point, sir.
All agents have weak spots, Miss Burnwood.
Spots.
Pressure points to keep them in check. But this one... Perhaps it would be better to just...
Give me a chance, sir. Give him a chance. I will take full responsibility.
Very well. It's your show.
Soders.
Welcome back, Initiate. As an ICA agent, every challenge you face can be overcome in multiple ways.
Oh,
Complete this
yeah.
exercise
Here we
again,
go.
This time attacking from a different angle. Vary your strategy.
Improv.
Improvise. We will be watching.
Be watching. Alright, this is the freeform. Yeah, I guess. Flash. Our coins. Which we can throw as a distraction. Lockpick. We got a remote mine. We got guns if we want to go crazy, but we'll be alright. Tap Y, subdue. Drag him over here. Silent takedown. Hide bodies here. Yeah, I mean, everything's like looking and running pretty well. Oh. Alright, let's see. Fiber wire, we got the pistol. That handy.
Later, man.
Let's see. Ooh, we got the medic rat poison. Leading challenges. Yeah, we got mission information. You drown him in the toilet, fiber wire. Drop the life raft. Ooh. Assassinate the target with remote explosion. Let's see if we could do the life raft. I think that would be fun. Guitar merch? That would be really cool. Like, are you saying like have my own guitar or something? I could like recommend to people. There's a yacht crew. Let's stick with the mechanic for right now. Hang on. We're pretty good in this area right now. That's a lounging area. Guitar logo? I have like various emotes and stuff with me and a guitar. And merch designs for that. I just haven't done it because I didn't think it would sell. Where am I thinking? Okay, that's the engine room. Oh yeah, I think it's one of these rooms, right? Bunk. Wasn't one of these a security room? Well, let's go yacht crew. Blend in with crowds, yep. Got that. Anything with the guitar? Oh, you mean a guitar pick? Yeah, I play with a pick. Most of the time, I would say. Yeah, I play with that one too. Depends on what you're doing, what you're trying to play. We got a bathroom here.
Huh. Impressive. Not a man of simple taste, that Calvin Ritter.
Saw this painting? An original Gorka? Thing is, I could have sworn it was stolen from the Stuyvesant's private collection in Boston a couple of years back.
Weapon crates. If weapons are found lying around, they get put there. Alright, we might have to... Throw that. Drag this guy so we don't have witness. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Mean to do that. Stick with the yacht crew. Oh, is he right below right now? Yeah, that's an illegal action. Oh, I did it too early. Hang on. Do we have an autosave?
Check that out, would you?
Like on the map, it showed him like right there. Let me see. $17.25. Yeah, it'd be 3 minutes ago. Okay, let me do that. Brian says, "How does it play on the Switch 2?" Really good, man. It's running really well. I'm honestly surprised. It's kind of crazy to say, but yeah, I think the Switch 2 is really going to be great. Like finally, like Nintendo will be able to run some of these third-party games from all sorts of different developers. I do see like a little bit of like I don't know what you would call it. Like sometimes when I pan the camera, like it looks a little rough, like it like a little it's not screen tearing, but it's like it's not like pristine and smooth sometimes when I'm panning around. I don't know, maybe that's something that can be optimized or tweaked. That's why I was like, man, maybe a performance mode would be 10 out of 10, but gotta work with what we have here, I guess. A to drag. Yeah, the A, B, X, and Y is all over the place. Yeah, it's like grain, yeah. A bit of graininess when panning around. Someone is aware of you. What do you mean?
Hey! Leave that person where they are!
Oh, shit. Wait. No, wait, come on. Hang on. Yeah, how Xbox's handheld would be? Well, the, you know, the ROG Ally runs really well. And this is like a newer model, so I'm thinking that will run really well as well. The only thing is it's not gonna run like standard Xbox games. Like you won't be able to like load up, you know, original Xbox games or 360 games. Like if you were wanting to play like you're really only able to play the games that Xbox has on PC. So you're not able to play like every Xbox game, but like at least for the time being, you can really only play just whatever Xbox has available in their catalog that's also available on PC and playable, which is a lot of games. It's just, you know, if you were wanting to play every game that you have on your Xbox, it's not possible. That's the only downside I see right now. And it's not like a huge downside, because I think at some point they're gonna try to make their entire library. Yeah, you see that? How it got a little sketchy? I like panned as I was running up this. Yeah, it gets a little, just a minor thing. Not like the end of the world here. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy wander. Spot. Bust this fool. I'm gonna save. Let's do proper save just in case. Oh, did I grab my wrench? I did. Or the, sorry, not the wrench, the crowbar. Got him! Yeah, what a total accident, like, wow. So weird. How could that have happened? Escape via the boat.
Once again, great work, Initiate.
Yeah, there we go.
This exercise is available for as long as you need. When you are ready to advance, you have only to let us know.
Get some XP here. 4,000, let's go. Oh, let's see. Oh, dude, our first silent assassin. Yeah, let's go. Not even level 2 yet. Yeah, let's skip to the final test. We can get into some actual missions here.
I just got word. Romania was a dead end.
You're saying that he lied?
Place is real enough. Deserted. But we found no trace that your man was ever there. Or anyone else for that matter.
Someone erased his steps.
We'll keep digging, of course. But frankly, it's as if the Earth just spat him out. Are you still determined?
Does it matter? I was told there'd be no second chances.
Don't believe everything you hear, Miss Burnwood.
My decision stands.
Very well. I'll be watching.
The final test is based on an authentic 1979 mission. The high point of training Director Soder's career as an active agent.
Yep.
The target was Jasper Knight, a famous US chess master exposed as a Soviet spy. Soder's caught up with Knight at a military airfield in Cuba and eliminated him against all odds. This will be your objective as well. Now listen carefully. ICA exams aren't normally this difficult. Not only was the airfield a virtual fortress, but he even added additional guards. Soders wants you to fail. He considers you a threat, and this way, your unfortunate exit from the program won't raise any eyebrows. Well, if he thinks we're bowing out, he is sorely mistaken. Good luck, Initiate.
Good luck.
First things first, we need to gather some intel. Now, you didn't hear this from me, but I would eavesdrop on the two mechanics just beyond the fence.
Eavesdropping. Conversations are more important than others. Listen closely.
Did you print out the safety protocol for the jet? It's on the clipboard. Look, we really have to do this. All things considered.
We're putting a pasty-faced egghead inside a Mach 3 fighter jet. Yeah, I kind of think we do.
I get it. Safety first and all that.
I don't care which one of you does it. It's mandatory. Just tick the box and get it done.
Tick the box, get it done. So we got a mission story.
So,
We can press
Jasper Knight
minus
is
there.
leaving Cuba on a Soviet fighter jet, but first he needs to test the jet's safety features. Huh. Say you could somehow tamper with the ejector seat mechanism. You could presumably get Knight to trigger his own demise. That might just work.
So yeah, we've activated that mission story. So now all we have to do is like follow the objectives, and we can
Right. Let's get you
eliminate our
inside.
target.
You'll need a fitting disguise. A guard.
Concealed in vegetation, if you stay low and at a distance from the enemies, you can
Uniform
conceal
should do
bodies and
You'll
items.
need to draw him out and isolate him.
Yeah, let's throw a coin over there.
Might have a pop. Possible disturbance. Keep you posted.
Good. He's distracted.
Bingo.
Now's your chance.
Dang it. Trying to get used to the switch controls.
So, this uniform should provide access to the hangar. Good job, Initiate.
Coin back. Alright, we'll do a quick save. Now we need another disguise.
It doesn't make sense. The man is like a sitting duck, staying in queue.
Poison. People and certain objects can be poisoned. There are 3 types of poison. Emetic, which makes the victim sick and want to throw up. Lethal, which eliminates the victim after a short while. And sedative, which makes the victim fall asleep. There we go.
It's only a matter of time before Langley catches up with them. If I was Knight, I'd be long gone.
That was the plan. Then Knight pulls a fast one. Now he wants his girlfriend to go with him across the curtain. Naturally, Kremlin says no, wasn't part of the agreement. Knight says he's got documents on the other Soviet spies in the US. Documents that'll leak into the wrong hands in case anything happens to him or his girlfriend.
Let's get some intel.
I see. In order to make adjustments to the jet and perform the role of safety inspector, you're going to need a mechanic's disguise. Perfect. Now be gentle. He's an actor.
Just gotta choke about. No big deal. Get this guy, put him in the bed. Alright, disguise. Need the wrench. Nobody notices a grease monkey. There you go. It sketches a little bit when you're like panning the camera.
I disabled the ejector seat mechanism.
Good man.
And now, to confront your target. Knight's office should be somewhere on the first floor.
Well done, Initiate.
Wrap is
I
set.
dare say this is an accident waiting to happen.
Mr. Mechanic, what's up?
Mr. Mechanic, what's up? Oh my gosh. Let's see. Now we gotta go ask our target to do the safety inspection. We've tampered with it, so everything's good to go. I'm gonna actually tick a save right here.
Jasper Knight, we gotta go over the safety protocol. Follow me, please.
Ugh. Must we really? Is it dangerous? Well, it must be, mustn't it? Why else would there be a safety protocol? I'm not crazy about airplanes. Is it going to do that thing where it flips on its head? I don't like that one bit. Not one bit.
Don't worry. You're in good hands. This way,
So are we doing this
Does
or what?
prattle on, doesn't he?
You,
Anyway,
grease monkey.
you're almost there,
What's the
Initiate.
holdup?
All you need to do is read him the instructions in the manual by the jet, and Knight will take care of the rest. Boy, is he in for a ride.
Mr. Knight, we did some readjustments to the jet, and we'll need to do another safety check.
Is this strictly necessary? Oh, very well.
This was a little weird. He like got upset and then like forgot that I was escorting him. Yeah, see how it gets kind of sketchy when you're like slowly paying the camera? It goes like...
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Like, otherwise it runs really well. But yeah, if you're like slowly paying the camera visually, it's... little... Ooh.
How's the mechanic today?
Give me a headache. All right. Blending in, enforcers of your current disguise are unable to spot you. This is indicated by the blank circle icon over their head.
Hey, Mr. Knight. Climb in the cockpit, please.
Yep.
All right. Easy. One step at a time.
Step 1. Strap yourself in.
Okay. All strapped in.
Step 2. Locate the ejector seat handle.
Yes, found it.
Step 3. Pull the ejector seat handle.
Right. Here it goes. Pull.
Well, I never thought they would use a functioning jet. Good thing you didn't disable his parachute. Anyway, you did it. Excellent work, Initiate. I bet Sodus didn't see this coming. Now stay calm and head towards an exit.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Master Assassin. Need a vault. Hit the button. All right.
Congratulations, Agent. You're
Training.
cleared for field duty.
No. Get some XP here. See, you're rewarded for experimenting and doing different types of kills and different disguises and challenges. That's another silent assassin in the books. Alright, level 3. Oh, we got the tactical turtleneck. And it's well suited to both comfort and mobility. Alright.
I hope you know what you just did. The chopper leaves at dawn. Now get out of my sight.
So what happens now?
You go back into the world, disappear, stay on your own and on the move. When we need you, we will contact you.
And Sodus?
He played his hand, and he lost. He cannot touch us now. Still, I can't believe we beat him at his own game.
If you know your enemy.
Quite right. I should tell you, the trail went dead after Romania. Our team found no records of any kind. No name. Nothing.
I think they called me 47.
That's not a name.
So make it one.
All right. Agent 47.
Yo. All the hits over the years from all the games. I think that was Hitman 2. Classic. This one was from the Blood Money? No, not that one. This one's from Blood Money.
You were always the best. Nobody ever came close. You defined the art, and it defines you. Your actions have changed the world. Powerful men have fallen by your hand, but by the same token, others have risen. Do you realize what kind of world you've been shaping?
Nope.
Does the ICA?
Been killing people.
Does your handler? I live in that world. I have seen the consequences. I have felt the cost. That's what defines me.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Go to the main menu. Now that we've run tutorials. Yeah, we got the Casino Royale tie-in here. Chiffre. Yeah, so this is everything. All the destinations. So this is Hitman 1, 2, and 3. Play all 3 games. Side missions. You got contracts mode where you can play contracts made by other players or make your own. Freelancer is like a roguelike mode where you just like do hits and unlock weapons, gadgets, and go from there. We got arcade mode, and then we got Sniper Assassin, which I do believe that has a co-op mode as well for that. And yeah, we got all our challenges from throughout the career to unlock different things. Mastery, which as we play through various locations, we'll unlock different gadgets, different weapons, different disguises and spawn points. So there's a lot of replayability on this game. It's really great. Yeah, and then we got all the different packs that you can purchase or download. Yep. Yeah. Let's see. Let's do a mission before we go after Le Chiffre. Sapienza is really good. Let's see. Mastery. Okay, we get the lethal syringe if we get to level 2. I think we could do that. Combat knife is dope. Reaching charge. The Jaeger 7 Lancer. Yeah, that's a good sniper. I think... Yeah. Colorado has all the silenced weapons, yeah. And right there, the Seeger 300. Yeah, so at some point we're going to need to do that, get our silenced sniper rifle. Yeah, let's do Sapienza. This is regarded as like one of the best Hitman missions, and definitely a technically
Good morning, 47.
gorgeous mission.
Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation. Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project, a DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process. She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype. You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place.
Okay.
This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare.
True. Mission status. Alright, what can we do here? So, we don't have any starting locations unlocked because we're starting fresh today. Yeah, we got different suits. Oh wait, actually, yeah, you got your classic suits. Casual. Tactical. Themed. And there's even more to unlock than these. Just because this is a new profile today. The Black Lily. Rock that. Coins and fiber wire is really good. Flash phone. I don't know that we really need anything, but I feel like these are all the gadgets I need and weapons to get things done. Yeah, we'll do professional for now. Still got to get used to the controls. The Switch 2. Very different. And I was having trouble syncing up one of my controllers, so I gotta figure that out later. Our drops on.
Welcome to Sapienza, 47.
I don't believe we have access
Caruso's
to that
family
map.
home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers
Not that I
from
know
acute
of.
travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a state-of-the-art
At least on
field
TikTok,
laboratory
no.
somewhere below ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
I know there's like some sort of like an exclusive, I don't know if it's like an emote or whatever from hanging out in a Hitman stream on TikTok. It's either an emote or like a gift. Because I saw the rubber ducky thing earlier, but I don't know. I'm not actually, you might have to look up like how to actually acquire it. Yeah, it should be available on TikTok. But we're also live on YouTube as well.
Sure is amping up security around here. Ditto.
Some extra coins.
Hey, could you leave us alone? Yeah, thanks.
How are you, sir?
Running pretty good, but yeah, it does look a little sketch when you pan the camera around sometimes. I think it might be locked at 30 FPS.
It's all good. You gotta put some pants on.
No, it's you who should relax with that attitude. I got you this job. If you disappoint Chef Marcello, I will disappoint Chef Marcello. You got that?
Oh, please.
Love the Hitman games. Yeah, me too. I grew up playing these. Loved them so much. And they've just gotten better and better. Like this trilogy of games that IO has put out is incredible. Get out of the way! Oh my gosh, get out of the way, lady. Kidding me. Hitman's dope. This is my apartment. The briefcase. Got a pistol. Sink. Rooftop access. Got the knife. Ooh, the explosive golf ball. Utilize that if we want. ICA flash phone is in there. That's the drop that I brought. And then if we want to go take the cook and use his disguise, we can. Did I not spawn with the lockpicks? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I chose the fiber wire and the coin. Answer your doorbell, dude. Come on.
Let me guess. Conservatives? Hey, sorry, pal. I voted for the other guy.
Knock him out. Okay. Dude's playing Hitman. Wait. Yeah, it's Sniper Challenge. Oh my gosh. So cool. Alright, got the apartment key. You can borrow his disguise. That's definitely a good way to get in. Ooh, yeah, and he's got the mansion key card. I appreciate those likes. Yeah. You guys are enjoying the stream. Big fan of the Hitman franchise. We like to play this quite a bit on the channel. I've played it pretty much on every platform. Have I watched Berserk? No, I'm not a. I haven't. I wouldn't say I'm not a fan, but yeah, I just haven't checked that out yet. And the video game looks really cool too. The Berserk video game that they came out with fairly recently. Okay, making sure. Drop down. Let's see, I think there's. Let me tick a save real quick. Let's be careful. James Bond looks great. Yeah, I'm super excited. Like, as soon as I heard IO Interactive was working on a Bond game, I was like, you know what? They did good enough with Hitman, like that. Like they could really pull off a James Bond game really well. So that's probably my most anticipated game that I know of right now. That got mansion staff. This got, you know what? Let's, yeah, just acquire it for the XP, for the chameleon. Yeah, this is on the Switch too. Yeah, playing it on Nintendo Switch too. Hard to believe, man. Like it's really running on the Switch too. Like. I was like, people are not gonna believe me, because it looks good. It runs just like Hitman should, pretty much. I mean, the occasional stuff when you're paying the camera around, but looks a little sketch at times. All right, we got the radio. The expired pasta sauce. Let's see. Let's see. According to like challenges here. Let's see. A lot of ways we can eliminate both targets. Explosive golf ball. Prepare and add the baseball to your loadout when planning. May or may not have that. It does look really good, yeah. And the Steam Deck, yeah, it runs on Steam Deck, and game runs pretty well on there too. Like they've done a really good job with having Hitman available on multiple platforms here. Okay, we're gonna get a ton of XP if we do the golf ball assassination, so say let's go with that. Let's see. Housekeeping. Gonna stick with the chef one for now. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 is on Xbox Series X now, and with Final Fantasy 7 Remake Intergrade coming this winter. It won't be long before we see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Xbox. Like, it might be next year or the year after. It really depends how long Sony's exclusivity agreement is, because yeah, they do tend to do those exclusivity contracts. Close the door.
Francesca DeSantis is evidently having an affair with Caruso's golf coach, Roberto Vargas. A notorious ladies' man, Vargas has turned DeSantis' bedroom into a candlelit love nest and plans to call on her after his golf lesson with Caruso. Well, she should know better than to mix business with pleasure.
Not the golf trainer sleeping with the dude's wife. That's crazy. Gotta do what we gotta do, though. Oh yeah, we got the plague doctor disguise. Oh. Get my kitchen assistant disguise back. I borrow that knife. You never know. Ooh, the circumcision knife. Oh boy. Oh boy.
And I come back here in my own place, and bam, the recession hits.
Let's see. Oh, security camera right there. Hey, we gotta get the golf coach. That disguise. Take a save while we're at it here. Can it run Crisis? That's it. Listen, that's the next test. Like, you know, the Switch gets Switch 2 gets some more games. I mean, Cyberpunk's like kind of the big one right now. Obviously, that's like the new benchmark game that we say, like, you know, it used to be, you know, can your PC run Crisis, but now it's, hey, can your PC run Cyberpunk? So kind of the same deal with the Switch here. Like, can the Switch 2 run Cyberpunk?
Why don't we practice?
Sure, Mr. Crusoe. Yeah, let's see your moves. Not bad. Definitely improving. And just remember, the backswing starts with the rotation, not with the hands. As the body rotates, the arms simply follow, and the hands maintain the same grip pressure throughout.
Grip pressure. Roberto, what do you think of Miss DeSantis, the woman who runs my lab?
She is a striking woman, to be sure, Mr. Crusoe. We've only talked briefly, of course.
I'm sure you haven't done much talking.
Mr. Crusoe, sir, I don't know what you've heard, but I can assure you...
It's fine. You're young.
Oh, dude. He knows.
I wouldn't want to get in the way of nature. I must get back. We can pick this up later.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough, brother. Ooh. Okay, bodyguard. Yep. He likes to drink from that. Which... Oh, I didn't grab the emetic poison. Yeah, they had like the rat poison here on the map. I need to grab that. It's one way anyway to get this guy. Poison! Poison for Cusco. Cusco's boys. What are we doing here, brother? Looking at the sun? Yeah, the water looks good. This would be a spot to get him to.
Quit overthinking it, Roberto. Just send the damn text. You haven't had sex for like 5 hours. Like Papa said, it's a slippery slope. That could be permanent damage. She's a ring, yeah. That's it. That's why she didn't turn up at the bar. Francesca.
Francesca.
I know. I'm not the one who calls. I did say that, but, hey, a guy can change. So, did you get my message? Music to my ears. We'll meet up in your room, okay? I'll call you as soon as Caruso lets me off the hook. He's unusually patient today.
Mm-hmm.
No, please. Surprise me. Ciao, Bella.
Ooh. Ciao, Bella. Alright, so let's facilitate getting his disguise. Oh, we gotta watch out for that guard. There's a couple ways we can get poisoned.
Have you noticed how security is getting tighter and tighter? Especially around the lab entrance?
That's because Caruso's creating a monster.
Wait, really?
No, you schmuck. I don't know. He's getting close to a breakthrough or something. This is all just Ether being paranoid. Big corporations are like that.
Still, I mean, I don't much like working with armed guards.
Yeah, there we go. That's the poison. Extra crowbar, just in case. Never know. This will be a good time. Poison the drink. And see, because I'm a chef, I'm allowed to be seen tampering with drinks. Save here. Save. Yeah, I didn't end up picking up Mind's Eye yet. Yeah. Not sure about that game. Getting a lot of negative reviews, but I mean, I like the idea. I like the what the story seems to be. I like the idea of the build mode. But yeah, a lot of people are saying it's pretty buggy and performance issues. And that's just kind of a rushed game. Might be a little broken. It's a real shame, because like I'm sure Leslie Benzies and the team worked hard, but I just kind of rushed it out too quick. And we got that camera right there. Wrench handy. Come on, brother. It's over here. Create oil leak.
Still got it.
Oh, God, definitely below par. And what is the metal taste, I wonder? Oh, God, that's awful.
Oh boy. Yes. I gotta make sure no one's passing by that window. Yeah, Yeah, if you get caught there, it's ooh, not good. All right, we got his phone. Lover boy. Right. Go ahead and take another save here. Take a new one, I guess. Case. On the romance music.
There was a dead rat in the bones. Oh, good. Must mean the poison's working. Let's just hope the escaped critters haven't had time to multiply. That's a private lawsuit just waiting to happen. I read law books too.
Where was the poison? I know there was poison in this area. Somewhere. There was rat poison somewhere here. I know there's one in the garden shed. We got. I've sworn that there's one like down here somewhere. She goes out there. Trying to remember where else.
Hey, you can't.
Dang it. You go back. In the kitchen, yeah. Why am I not finding it in the kitchen? Hang on, this will be a lot easier if I throw on the chef disguise real quick. Oh, there it is. Okay. Go through here. A golf disguise. Okay, now we're set. Okay. Oh. Yeah, so obviously he knows his Golf Pro really well, so I'm gonna see through my disguise, but if I wait till they're done, I can slip that golf ball. Okay, we're just gonna have to wait a sec till he's done. Drops on, I'm really not sure, Lego. TikTok, not like super popular on TikTok, so I'm not sure I get all the perks. And I don't see anything in my settings that turns anything on for Hitman, but I know they have the rubber ducky I don't know if it's like an emote or if it's like a gift that you can give. It's like the rubber ducky. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see, it says, yeah, it says you just watch a live stream. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not finding any information on it yet. How to activate drops, how to claim drops. I'm legitimately not finding anything. Yeah, I have no clue. Might have to let me know if you figure it out. Try to look something up about it, but figured just streaming the game would enable it. But I don't see anything in my settings. Alright, we got the explosive golf ball. We'll pop that in there. Next time he walks through. And then I think... Oh. See, we'll go over here and poison her wine. We'll do that.
This is not a sports bar. Turn around and walk on, sir.
Let's keep an eye. I want to watch this. I want to watch him hit the explosive golf ball. Oh my god, he just... They came over and like looked at me for no reason. Okay, hang on. Go back. I'm just gonna go to my safe spot over here and watch. We'll wait here for it to happen. This is a place where I know the patrols ain't gonna get me. This is monetization and game rewards. Yeah, I don't know that TikTok and I are on those terms yet, as far as I know. Yeah, because TikTok wants me to be super famous and have like 10K follows, and I'm not even at 1K on TikTok, but we got 6K on YouTube. I mean, no. Here we go. Big moment. Yeah, get your golf ball. Mm-hmm. Remember, follow through. All in the hips.
Check perimeter.
Target down.
Uh-oh.
Francesca DeSantis.
What a total accident. That's crazy.
Find someplace safe, now!
Man, I got nothing to report from my current location.
Okay, next. Let's talk to...
It's me.
Roberto, Silvio let you off early?
I want us to meet. Your room.
I should say no.
But you won't. See you soon.
You should say no, but I won't. Alright,
Nicely done, 47.
Off coach.
DeSantis will be here shortly. I suggest you get in the mood.
Yeah, we put some moody music on. We're set. We got this. Yeah, like I don't see anything for enabling that. Like with Twitch, you just go into like settings and flick a little switch and that's it, but TikTok has a very unusual settings.
That
There she is.
Is Francesca DeSantis.
Candles, my favorite. You are impossible, Roberto. Look, don't talk. Just listen for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I like you, Roberto. You're a lot of fun, and I could
Ooh.
even see this. Under the right circumstances, we... The situation, it's complicated. You see, Ether, the company I work for, they didn't just send me here to assist Caruso. They sent me here to spy on him. They fear he is becoming a liability, a threat even. And from what I have seen so far, I think they might be right. This could be dangerous, and I thought you deserved to know. So, now you know. Now, my bosses, they
Uh-oh.
say you are a distraction, and they want me to break it off. So I don't feel so. Roberto, where did you get that bottle?
We got you. Yeah, it must be some old wine. I don't know. Be bad. Wait, where's she going?
What?
Oh no! Oopsie! Sorry. Yeah, I really don't see anything. Hey, we got the biolab key card.
Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
Just hide her body in there.
Now destroy the virus.
Final objective. Let's see, how do we want to get to the biolab? Yeah, I'm not sure, Catherine, about the drops. I just can't figure out how to do it on TikTok. I don't know if you need to have like I shouldn't have done that. You have to have like a certain amount of followers or something. This way, a couple different ways we can get to the lab. But I want to disguise. Let's see. Take a look at the map here. Okay, hang on. I know a spot. Yeah, I don't know. You might have to have like 10 or 20,000 followers on TikTok for a lot of the like monetization perks. So don't know if it'll let me configure any of the drops. Like I don't see anything. I've checked on my computer, I've checked on mobile. Can't find it. Can't find anything about the drops. But if there's a way to turn them on, I'd be happy to. Haven't been able to find out how. Or if I even can. Still fledgling status on TikTok starting to grow. But on YouTube, we got 6K. We got 6K subscribers over there. It Yeah, I know we can get like a scientist outfit over here. Let's see, where am I trying to go? It's actually this way, yeah. Bathroom. Stairs going up. Yeah, this is the spot.
I'm crazy if this one is. Oh! Yeah, that was not that. Ta-da!
Got them both. Oh, okay. And that disguise works too. Get the progress on our chameleon status. Wrench. Lab tech disguise. That's what we want. Just gotta drag you over here. Perfect. Now I could go through there, but I don't want to be frisked. So we're gonna navigate around a little bit. Find one of the entrances is not monitored. Oh no, that's got a camera there.
You ever play any sports in your life?
I'll just go back this way. So there's multiple entrances. Oh yeah, we don't.
Yeah, keep walking, Doctor.
Doctor. Here we go. Perfect. We just got one last objective to do.
Ether's field lab. You made it. The virus prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
Roger. Do a quick save here. Let's take a look. Let's see, that doctor over there. He is not a fan. No, it just says go to like monetization or whatever. What's up, hello world? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, this guy is just...
Okay, so you're walking through this? Right. Well, this is the control panel for the air purification system. We're at a critical stage of development, and we keep the central lab perpetually doused in chemicals.
In case of an outbreak.
Yes. We use a unique compound that breaks down the protein coating, which protects the virus, effectively killing it by damaging its DNA and RNA, so it neither infects cells nor replicates within the cells.
Belts and suspenders, huh?
You better believe it. In its natural state, the prototype could infect and kill everyone inside this lab in a matter of minutes. The most ferocious organism you've ever seen. Now all we have to do is tame it. Anyway, the air purification system clears the toxin, so you can enter without a hazmat suit. Just don't do it unless you're in a hurry.
Thank you. Duly noted.
Yeah, that's right. Walk away. Nothing bad's gonna happen while you leave your station unattended.
In case of an accident, the central lab unit is kept perpetually doused in chemicals to stop the virus prototype from spreading. Entering without a hazmat suit is sure to be lethal. The air purification system is able to clear the toxin, but the controls are only operated by senior lab personnel.
Yeah, I'm not seeing whatever they have. I'm not seeing that on my TikTok dashboard. Very weird. Let me check over here. The studio. Yeah, like anytime I go to like rewards, gift hub, none of it. No toggle for any of that. And then the gaming incentive program, you gotta be like, have like a bajillion subscribers. Or followers, as far as TikTok goes. Now live incentives, nope. Oh, what's up, JJ? How you doing, man? Yeah, I got nothing here. Not even under events. I don't know. Sorry to disappoint everybody, but I can't figure out the whole drops thing on TikTok. Haven't found any way to enable it.
Sir, just stop sneaking around. Makes you look
suspicious.
Huh? This guy would quit looking.
Sir, don't do that. Strange.
The ripple spread out across the Earth's surface in all directions. The hosts unharmed.
Hey, why are you sneaking around? What have you been doing? Yeah, so this is where keeps all the research data.
And the hazmat suit. I'm gonna take a save because it's a pain trying to sneak between those guys. You have to enable creator rewards within TikTok Studio. 1,000 followers. Yeah, I'm not getting in. Yeah, I'm not getting into that. Yeah, and the creator reward program. Yeah, so everyone's been asking about the drops, and I guess I just can't do it. That sucks. Because I'm pretty sure people are like coming in and then like leaving. So that sucks. Oh, nice. That's super awesome. Claiming the glasses on your taxes. That's pretty dope. Okay, we already saved, so we got that. That's pretty cool. Alright, so Biolab. Yo, appreciate that, GG Game. Appreciate the follow.
There, in a sealed container. The virus prototype.
Warning, dangerous compound.
Or did I do that
Warning,
wrong?
dangerous compound. Processing.
Let's see.
Warning, temperature rising.
It should do it, right? It's gotta hit a certain temp before it, Yeah, there it is.
All objectives complete. Now head towards an exit.
Yeah, sorry GG Game. We don't have drops. I guess I need more followers. Einstein had dyslexia and autism. Nice. Is it 60 FPS? I don't think it is, Frio. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think so, as far as I know. Yeah. Cause there's no like graphics or performance mode or anything like that. I know a lot of games do run at 60 FPS, but I don't think this one is one of them. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything online about it either. I'm not Not sure, but yeah, it runs really well. It's just sometimes when you pan the camera, it looks a little sketchy. You'll just see not like screen tearing, but just sort of like a little bit of a shakiness to it. Let's see.
What's up, Doc?
Wait, non-target killed? When? Non-target? Non-target got killed all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to make a mad dash to the plane if I want Silent Assassin. I don't think I have a key. I don't remember if the plane needs a key. Been a minute since I ran this mission. No, the boats always need keys. Let me see if I can just run. Oh, the freaking cameras. Yeah, let's go. We got it. Yeah, let's go. Look at all that XP. See the Silent Assassin pop here, hopefully. I think we got it. I think we did good. Weren't seen on cameras or anything. Yep. There we go. Silent Assassin. Got that location mastery, level 7. Okay. Got cafe basement, starting place, mansion garage, hidden stash. Attack 4, AR auto, combat knife, yes. We got lethal syringe at the safe house. We can start there. Start in the mansion garden. We're in the kitchen if we want to do like the poison his food thing. Yeah. Johannesburg.
Ether
Check out
Security's
that
not talk
cutscene.
about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Boss is unhappy. I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, your mind. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
He's right.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
Fine. Won't do you much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
Oh, brutal. Brutal. Alright, so that mission's good. Ooh, yeah, silent assassin, suit only, sniper assassin. Yeah, we gotta do a couple of those where we get all the fancy stuff. 17 silent assassin suit only challenges. All doable. I wish that my big thing about this is I've literally played this game on like every platform, and it'd be nice if there was like some cross progression, because I pretty much start over on every platform. It'd be really cool to like transfer over all my outfits and all my guns and stuff that I've unlocked. Just be able to keep leveling up, you know. We could do the Le Chiffre mission, but I'm tempted to try to get some more gadgets. I mean, we do have the poison. I know I always like to have a sniper too. Let's see, I think if we go to... remember... yeah, so some of the escalations have some good gadgets too. Let's see, was it Masteries? Yeah, that's where we can like quickly look at all the unlocks. Dartmoor. Yeah, you got the Mark III lockpick. Short baller, that's a good one for close range. Woodsman, hunting rifle. See, yeah, I know Berlin has some good stuff. So you got the micro taser, explosive. Yeah, the custom 5mm passes through pat downs. It's like indetectable. Lethal syringe stuff. Rubber duckies. Yeah, the electronic key hacker, that's good. The pen syringe. Tactical shotgun. The Leviathan sniper, that's a really good one. A really good one. We'd have to play this mission like 3 or 4 times, maybe. I don't know. To get there. And yeah, Freelancer mode on top of that. Silent shotgun, that's really good too. Let's see. Paris, we get the Jaeger 7. Like, to me, a sniper rifle is no good unless we can have it silenced, you know? Oh, it does have... yeah, it is quiet. Because it has the feather. Oh, no, that means aimed quickly. Sorry. Feather is not silenced. Okay. Even Sapienza... as the Jaeger 7 Lancer with the compensator. What is happening? It like booted me all the way back here. Been up with the online thing at the moment. Marrakesh, we got explosives. Yeah, the TAC-4 AR stealth. Bangkok has some really good silenced weapons. Jaeger 7 Tiger's not... yeah, Krugermeyer is good. Silenced. Yeah, I think Colorado has the sniper at level 15. That might be the quickest way we can grab a sniper. Yeah, because that... I do like the Seeger 300 Advanced, but that's not till level 20. And the concealable knife is really good. Yeah, shuriken's really good. Let's see, the Hitman 2 missions. Tanto. Optics. Jaeger's always good. Briefcase. Concussion grenade. Medic pills. Mumbai's a crazy map. That one's pretty intricate. Xena 34. Got a good mag size. Let's see. That's the proximity concussion. The explosive baseball, we get that at level 10. We gotta do that. I gotta hit the grind on this game. The hook, that's a good one. Bone lockpick. No scale. You get the Seeger 300 tactical at level 10. You know what? We could do this one. We could run some missions here and get that even quicker. 'Cause that's silence. I think that's our best bet. I don't think there's any other map that gives you the sniper that quick. Yeah, because level 10 is crazy. Yeah, and I think these upgrades are specific to the Hitman sniper levels. That's not for the main game. Yeah. So let's do Isle. Let's see. What can we do to get the most? Okay, kill her with the necklace for 4K. Or in a coffin. From a coffin. Push her from the Constance Tower. That's 4K. Assassinate both of them after the Constant has escaped. The effigy. During an interrogation, that's a fun one. Yeah, Seeger 3000 tactical is pretty good. It really is, yeah. Assassinate a target with a headshot. Okay, we'll roam around and we'll see. We'll improv, but we can probably make that happen.
Attention, gentlemen.
All right,
Our
let's
source
see
on
the
the
briefing.
island just made a critical discovery. The Constant has a poison chip embedded in his neck. A failsafe, in case he's compromised.
Damn it. We should have expected something like this. So, we subdue the Constant before he has time to react.
Not that simple. The device is remote triggered, and during his stay on the island, 2 kill switches have been entrusted to twin sisters Zoe and Sophia Washington, 2 young, ambitious Providence operatives and newly appointed chairwomen of the Ark Society. Apparently, even the Constant is unaware of this arrangement.
Right, change of plans. We divide and conquer. 47 takes out the Washingtons, while I figure out a way to get the Constant off the island. It'll be tight, but once we're back at the ship, we should be able to surgically remove the chip before the partners have time to react. 47?
Tell me about the targets.
I know them from the archive. Zoe and Sophia's father is president of a powerful conservative think tank, one of Providence's prime assets. The apples don't fall far from the tree.
No saints either. According to ICA files, the twins are pampered socialites who get their kicks from treasure hunting. Commanding a band of trigger-happy mercenaries, Zoe and Sophia prowl the world in search for ancient relics. With little regard for local culture or even human life, they stop at nothing to claim their prize. Well, collateral damage they may be, but safe to say, they have it coming.
Oof. Okay. Got it coming. Alright. Do not eliminate the constant. Here we got the tux and the mask. Yeah, we don't have access to any of that. Do I not even have a lockpick yet? Oh no. No. We can make it work without a lockpick. Gonna be tricky. Harbor. Okay. Yo, BZ, appreciate the follow.
The Isle of Skye, headquarters of the Ark Society. Founded by Janus in 1991, the Ark Society is the world's most exclusive club. Its plutocratic members fear the downfall of civilization, and they are
Play
willing
with
to
the
pay
Joy-Cons
huge sums
separated.
to ensure their own survival.
Oh, that's comfortable.
Once a year, they gather here to shop the latest survival products and to showcase new initiatives and breakthroughs.
Right. These gatherings are shrouded in mystery, so we have limited intel on what to expect on the other side of the walls. The Washington twins are hosting their first annual gathering as chairwomen of the Ark Society, and the Constant is known to attend every year. Beyond that, you're on your own. Good luck, gentlemen. I dare say you're going to need it.
Okay. Oh, it feels weird. It feels weird playing it separated like that. That is kind of strange. No. Magnets. All right.
One more, I see. Won't you join us, sir? We were just about to begin. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the annual gathering of the Ark Society. As Ark patrons, you are welcome to explore the castle grounds. However, certain areas are off limits, including the keep, which houses the members area, convention space, and council meeting. Should you wish to apply for Ark membership, please be aware that such cannot be bought, only earned. All
Earned.
set? Excellent. Follow me, please.
So, what do you think?
What kidding?
Ideation purposes, but tonight's the only time the rest of us get together.
Let's see.
What else? Yes. Zoe Washington, one of our newly appointed chairwomen, has prepared a brand new official ceremony scheduled to take place in
If
the
you could
upper
take a couple
courtyard.
of steps back, it
A
would set my
stirring
mind
ode
at rest.
to rebirth and the enduring spirit of mankind. I believe that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy your evening. The bar is right up ahead.
This is another one that feels like kind of a James Bond type of mission here. Okay, let's see.
When I pay this amount of money, I expect a perfectly tempered experience.
Yes, sir. I'm so sorry about trying to. I'm sure. Yes.
tokens around like a sucker.
I don't know.
Lounge.
It's kind of fun. Like Final Club all over again. How does it work?
The tokens are hidden throughout the castle, you know, like out of reach places like the ramparts. And the first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes the polygraph test with the chairwoman. If you're deemed worthy, you get promoted to ARC member.
I could do that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Depends on your pain threshold, I guess.
So, every year, aspiring ARC patrons compete in a treasure hunt to obtain membership status. The first initiate to collect enough tokens undergoes a private screening with Zoe Washington, which appears to involve a polygraph and electroshock device. I suggest you join the fray, 47. A private audience with one of our targets is just what we need.
Zoe Washington upped the stakes this year.
I don't have lockpicks.
Twins were hardcore, but this takes the cake. Count me out.
Already had. Yeah, hey.
Multi-level marketing is like a license to print money. No one thinks far enough.
Rat poison. Bathroom.
So, I hear you have one of the tokens. Could I, see it? Just a quick peek, yeah. So I'm sure I know what it looks like.
Better luck next time, initiate.
My luck? The boss is probably on the way down. Kick my ass right this minute. I mean, that village is not my fault.
Not gonna be able to poison that.
Okay.
I bought one of those Soviet circles.
The door not opening? Okay. It's weird.
Can I have your attention, please? Now that everybody's here, we're ready to proceed. Please make your way to the upper floor.
Got exit.
Option overload, huh?
Well, I know what I want.
Okay,
Now I
something's
just gotta
bugged.
Shut up that nagging little voice that tells me I'm crazy. One of the downsides of a middle-class upbringing. What did you get?
I got the 4 bedrooms.
Courtyard. Yeah, this disguise might be easier to get.
So, what's with the donation bonus? Well, what's the bonus?
The others must be way ahead of me by now.
Could you just go and see what that was?
Copy that.
Okay. Grabbed a handful of tokens. Huh. Village idiot disguise. Oh my god. Alright, let's take a save since we've done some things here. Let's see. Trying to remember where some of the tokens are.
Oh, I wish I could just tell her about her job. Save us a lot of agony. You know what happened? Last time I was home, I bought her this big diamond ring, but well, I ended up returning it to the store because she'd probably think I felt guilty about something. It's sad, really.
Hey, did you put your money in an offshore account? Like I told you, you should think about it. These guys in the Cayman Islands are really clever, man. If you do this right, you don't need to worry about money ever again.
Alright. Crypt. Yep, there's a token. Save.
Oh man, do you remember that monkey paw that belonged to that Indian champion fella, and presumably it was cursed?
Let's see.
That's pretty bad luck for those Hindu monk guys, Arnie. When I was little, I used to pretend to be a treasure.
Wait, why am I able to walk through all the doors?
You do it. Seriously, I'll pay you.
Me? You're the master of ceremonies.
I'm a multiple Tony award-winning playwright. And famously reclusive. It's part of my brand. I never go in the spot like this. Besides, I do chamber plays, not spectacle. What if people hate it?
They won't hate it, Mr. Feniger. It's just entertainment.
Entertainment?
It's the magician.
Well, what have I done? How did I let her talk me into this?
Should I tell Miss Washington that you won't be going on stage?
Oh.
Everyone's waiting for you.
God, no. No, she frightens me. Just give me a moment to control my nerves.
All right.
Hmm.
Mr. Feniger, break a leg.
Regular coin. Let me do a save here, because I don't know if I have enough time to pull off a silly maneuver right now. But like every time I try to do stuff like this. Yep. You gonna turn around. Oh, you fucking idiot. I changed into the disguise. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not used to A and B on the Switch. They're reversed. X and Y are too. Master of Ceremonies schedule. Could do the magician thing. The interrogation. Chapel key. Let's see.
Mr. Fennick, excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers are waiting by the stage, and the torch is ready by the money pit.
Okay.
Miss Washington, Master of Ceremonies has arrived. We are good to go. Over. Fennick, thank Christ. Ready when you are.
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed and triumphant.
Ah, rebirth. I get it.
Interesting. Zoe Washington is going to partake in a ceremony symbolizing the downfall of civilization from which the Ark Society will emerge unscathed. Apparently, a giant phoenix-shaped effigy is set on fire with Zoe inside it. Well, I suggest you locate this Master of Ceremonies who lights the Fire 47. If this doesn't sound like an accident waiting to happen, I don't know what does.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside.
Huh. A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Hey, whatever sells.
Whatever sells. Yeah. Good stuff. Let's see.
Miss Zoe Washington? The name's Molly. I'm one of the custodian staff.
Safety report. Slight drop in pressure could jam the lock and trap the occupant.
I am sorry to call you directly, but I feel I need to warn you about Phoenix Energy. I've been examining the hydraulic lock mechanism, and the safety measures are simply not up to par. You can reach me on this number. Sorry for disturbing you.
Where's the wrench?
Excuse me?
Oh, look, he's here. The Master of Ceremonies.
I gave you one job. I don't know.
Wait, I messed it up? Oh no. What? It wasn't giving me like a button press to light it, so I was like, oh, do I have to throw it? And it's like, no, you lose the torch then. Yeah, I just screwed it up. Man. Okay. Take 2.
Evening. Mr. Fennick. Excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers are waiting by the stage, and the torch is ready by the money pit.
Told ya. Told ya and the told ya, mate.
Fennick. Thank Christ. Ready when you are.
Evening, sir.
Take this. Guys aren't gonna be needing that. Not gonna put out any fires tonight. Yeah, just in case. Yep. I know. I'm the MC. Yeah, that's great. I'm super great. We're all super great. Yep. Oh. Like the
That
mission
weird
story.
red
I know,
effigy.
dude. Isn't that
The annual
ridiculous?
Phoenix ceremony.
Yeah, we don't want him to have a fire extinguisher anywhere nearby, you know? Should any sort of accident happen.
Rebirth. I get it.
What's new is that the Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire with Zoe Washington inside it.
Hmm.
A bit showy, wouldn't you say?
Hey, whatever sells.
Interesting.
Whatever
Zoe
sells.
Washington is going to partake in a ceremony, symbolizing the downfall of civilization from which the Ark Society will emerge unscathed. Apparently, a giant phoenix-shaped effigy is set on fire with Zoe inside it. Well, I suggest you locate this master of ceremonies
Already
who
done
lights
it.
the Fire 47. If this doesn't sound like an accident waiting to happen, I don't know what does.
Okay. So, take 2. All right. Second time's the charm, right? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on with the doors. All the doors in this level are like bugged out.
Okay, yes, hello? Yes, hello? You are on my list of contacts as a
Not sure I want to do that within
like to file a complaint about the
peripheral vision of her.
for the trapdoor on the Phoenix effigy.
Yeah.
This thing is basically a death trap, in my opinion. Call me back when you get this message.
All right. Sabotage complete.
Oh, look, he's here. The Master of Ceremonies. About time, too.
All right. Try this again. Where do I have to look?
Hello, sir.
Prompt is not showing up. Yeah, it says mission story failed. Again. Why is it not working? This must be bugged. Like it's usually you just like hold the button.
Pyrotechnical issues.
Oh, hello, sir.
Yeah, but do enjoy the rest of your evening.
Oh. Yeah.
Say what?
Wow.
Don't throw that around here.
Oh, okay. I could do it like that. Man. Guys making me have to like redo this like 5 times. I should have saved. But I was like, no, we got it this time. Oh, what's going on? I'm walking through doors on this mission. And then this is bugged out too. Everything else has been fine. Like the game looks good, performs well.
Ah, Mr. Fennick. Excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless. Your peers are waiting by the stage, and the torch is ready by the money pit.
Oh, gee, thanks. Appreciate it. Alright.
Fennick. Thank Christ. Ready when you are.
Yep. I'll be ready when you guys are too. Bye.
Sir, can't put your garbage here.
They're gonna be needing that. Yes, yes, I'm the master of ceremonies. I'm sweating. Yeah, it's a little stressful.
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony.
All right, give me the mission
Symbolizes
story.
The collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges
Got it.
unscathed and triumphant.
Got it.
Rebirth.
Interesting. Zoe Washington is going to part.
I get it.
What's new is
Got
the
that.
Master of Ceremonies will light the effigy on fire
Ooh,
with Zoe Washington.
smoke is getting worse over there. Heat wave, all that. Oh, okay. I was trying to use the door like a good citizen.
Boris, Molly, listen, you know construction. I need you to drop what you're doing and come take a look at the hydraulic lock for the Phoenix effigy. I don't know what kind of hack slapped this thing together, but we're basically a small shift in pressure away from the Wicker Man here. I know what you're gonna say. Stop being a busybody. But this— wow.
Sorry.
Miss Zoe Washington, the name's Molly. I'm one of the custodian staff. I am sorry.
All right, we better save. I'm gonna make a new save just in case. Sometimes doors work, sometimes they don't. Okay.
Oh, must be the LOC.
Yeah, so if I throw it like right here.
Are you gonna pick that up?
Oh, now it says summon Zoe Washington.
Zoe Washington. The Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor, our inspiration, our guiding light, the custodian of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
You know me.
Patrons of the Ark Society.
Is
You
my
are
torch?
part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive.
I think my torch.
But survival is not enough. We must live, and we
Torch
must
ain't
soar.
torching.
The Ark Society must not only commit itself to survival, but to
Yep.
progress. Be it our next home in the stars or the next step in human evolution.
Totally.
This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes, and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight.
We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless.
Yeah, totally.
The future is ours to shape.
Future is ours.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill.
What's the point of us being here if backseat gaming isn't allowed? Because it's just like annoying, like someone telling you how to play the game when like you already know how to play. Like if I ever need actual feedback, I let people know, you know? There's never, it's just kind of annoying. You ever play a game and you have someone listening over your shoulder and just telling you what to do? They're like, press B. Don't forget to jump right here, you know? It gets annoying. That's the only reason we had the backseat gaming rule. Annoying having a backseat driver. It's annoying having a backseat gamer. Whenever we need feedback, we always ask for it. And plus, there's a lot of games with like puzzles and stuff where it's fun to struggle through it and to agonize and think about it and come up with an unconventional solution. Yeah, I think we bugged this. Let me reload. So like when you're playing like the Zelda games, they often have a lot of fun puzzles, and you could potentially be suggesting a solution to me because you're like, oh, this is my way to do it. My way is the only way to play it. And I might come up with a totally new solution that you've never even considered. And, we would never know unless I were given the freedom to actually make my own choices, and not have people, telling me what to do, how to play. Whole point of gaming is to have some fun, man. What we're all here for. We all want to have fun.
Oh, it must be the MOC.
Okay, let's try this again. So it says light the money pit.
Whoa.
The torch. See, it says mission story failed. It keeps doing that every time. It's bugging out. Let me see. How do I reignite the torch? Yeah, something is... I think I need to, like, reset this mission, because it's a little bugged. Okay, so I saved after I triggered all that. What is going on here today?
Who's this guy? Oh, it must be the MOC.
Might... It's saying that as soon as I pick up the torch. Makes sense.
Huh?
Let's begin the ceremony.
Who's this guy? Oh, it must be the MOC.
Now it says light the money pit.
What was that? Hey, you can't throw things around. Find a garbage can.
Now it's lit.
That is Zoe Washington, chairwoman of the Ark Society, professional treasure hunter, and...
It said mission story failed. She was literally on the phone, like saying, "Oh, I don't know what I pay you for," or whatever. She was like, she was mad that it took me so long. What is happening, dude? What is happening to this mission? It's crazy. I played this like a dozen times, especially when it first came out. A lot of fun. I think I just got a very...
Must be the MOC. You gotta be kidding me. Weird.
Did it again. It... I don't know how we got it to work one time.
Who's this guy? Oh, it must be the MOC.
Whoa. Throw that around here. What are you?
Did it again. I'm gonna keep playing. Let's keep going. No, it says mission story failed. Something is off now. I don't know if it's my save is messing this up. I could try dropping it instead of throwing it. But we had it stay lit one time. And usually you're able to relight the torch, but like all the prompts are like bugged out. I really hope we don't have to restart the whole mission. Cause like I'm able to walk through doors, like clearly this like bugged out on this run.
Who's this guy? Oh, it must be the LOC.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, you dropped something. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, you can't throw things around. Find a garbage can.
See, she's already on the phone. Fuck. Really? Okay, so it's totally botched. We have to go back to this save. So weird. Yeah, because, like, as soon as I'm out there trying to light it, she's already on the phone like, you're fired. Okay.
Mr. Fennick, excellent. The crowd was starting to get restless.
Yeah, whatever.
Fennick, thank Christ. Damn. Ready when you are.
Hey, watch.
Not gonna be needing that. Yeah. Hello, it's nice to see me. I'm wonderful.
Hello there, sir.
Excuse me. Oh, just walk through the door again.
Okay, yes, hello? Yes, hello? You are on my list of contacts as a safety
What's with that weird bird effigy?
It's the annual Phoenix ceremony. It symbolizes the collapse of civilization from which the Ark Society emerges unscathed.
Get the neon duck. Sadly, no, Elliot.
rebirth.
I need
I get it.
1,000
What's new is that the
subscribers
master of ceremonies
or
will light the effigy on
followers
fire with Zoe
to be able
Washington
to do drops on the
showy,
channel,
you say?
which I don't have on
Whatever
TikTok.
sells.
We're working our way there, but yeah, unfortunately TikTok has those rules, and 1,000 followers is a difficult one to try to get to. I've just not seen too much growth on TikTok, but I like streaming here. It's a lot of fun. Stream on TikTok and YouTube. Damn it! It went out again. Why does this keep happening? You try to like.
Okay.
Zoe Washington. The Ark Society recognizes you as our founder's rightful successor.
There we go. Now it's
Our
working. Appreciate the follow, Elliot.
Our
Thank you.
guiding light.
Play a lot of Hitman on the channel.
Of our future.
Excellent work, 47. Enjoy the spotlight.
Patrons of the Ark Society, you are part of a select, chosen few. Our founder, Janus, showed us how to survive. But survival is not enough. We must live, and we must soar. The Ark Society.
Wait, did I think I turned off? Or no, the mission story's
Must
complete.
not only commit itself to survival, but to progress.
Uh-huh,
Be it our next home in the stars, or the next step in human evolution.
I'm saving here. If it bugs out again, it's not my fault. Excuse me.
This is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes, and all comes tumbling down, when mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege.
Yeah.
Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing.
See, for some reason, these prompts are not working. It's not working.
Wow.
Nope. Yes?
One target down.
Uh-oh.
Next up, Sophia.
The escape hatch did not work. Doo-doo-doo. Yikes, gamers. Yeah, it's a shame no one has a fire extinguisher nearby, you know? Such a weird coincidence that there's just no fire extinguishers around. Lemon lime Gatorade. I've never had that before, JJ. Never had that before. Is it good though? I've always gone with like the fruit punch Gatorade. Plain red. Okay, so we got Zoe. Sophia, we could kill her with a necklace. Honestly, the necklace might be the way to go. Yeah. See, the doors don't work. I try to like open them. Something's bugged out on this one. Let's run. Okay, so let's see if we can find Sophia. Feels like this might be one of the best disguises on the map. Okay.
Please, I didn't mean it. Let's just forget about it, okay?
The camera there. Waiter. Yeah.
You donating this year? What are you afraid of me?
That's him. The Constant.
Oh.
Providence's top controller.
Yes, totally
Everything
not.
depends on capturing
Totally.
him
Yep.
alive.
I'm just Hitman, you know. Definitely not the one you're looking for. Oh.
That's a good boy. No offense, but I hope I don't.
That screw up my silent assassin. I think it does. Maybe.
Cloud Serpent. They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off.
Lovers?
Currently way off, which explains the insecurity.
I don't follow.
It's amazing what you find lying around.
So,
Oh my god,
according to
everyone's
its charter,
talking all at the same
Art
time.
Society collects priceless art and historical artifacts in case of a global disaster. And this year, world-famous treasure hunter Blake Nathaniel has donated an Aztec necklace called the Cloud Serpent to the Ark Society's growing collection. However, Blake fears that Sophia Washington, his former lover and rival, who has hunted the Cloud Serpent for years, will attempt to steal it for herself before it goes into storage. Could be just the bait we need.
Yeah, the
need for an
well
alarm
done.
system. Where all
Steal the necklace.
filthy rich.
Thank you.
Yeah, see, it's not letting me interact with things.
Sealed in the Ark of the Legacy.
Or at least certain things. Oh shit.
What was that? Dramatic mask.
Sir, I think you heard me the first time.
I see. Blake thinks Sophia might try
Don't
to
you
steal
think
back
for
the
one
necklace
second I'm gonna
sealed
let
in the
this
Ark of the
go?
Legacy. No idea. Good grief. Honor among thieves, huh?
Yeah, let me go back. Dang it. It's my last save. I have to light her on fire again.
Is the eternal purpose of the elite. Not just to lead, but to lead from the front. When the time comes and all comes tumbling down, When mankind retreats once more into caves of superstition, we will keep the fire alight. We will be the torchbearers, the trailblazers and pioneers. Do not feel guilty for your privilege. Be proud. Be fearless. For the future is ours to shape.
Look at you, Finnegar. All dressed to kill. Now, let's do this thing.
Yep.
Light her up.
One target down. Nice work, Freelancer. Next up, Sophia.
There she is. Roasted. Good for you, lady. All right. Crowd loves me.
Evening, sir.
Initiate a magical power. Oh my god. Pineapple coconut water. Ooh, that sounds good. Pineapple's good. Just not on pizza, okay? Gonna drop that. You don't need it. Yeah, see, it's not letting me open up doors. Just like walking through them. Wait. Even in this disguise? This is the guard disguise. Oh, I have to be those type of guards. Yeah. That's right. Hang on. Let's... For science. Let me see here. Yeah.
Damn, man, you're looking jacked.
Look out the surveillance. Let's go. Quack, quack. What's up, Eric? How you doing? Well, gee, look at that fire. Isn't that great? Let's go ahead and save. Quack, quack. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't give away any ducks. I have to be 1,000 followers. But we're working our way to that goal. You have to be 1,000 followers. You gotta be in their creator gaming program, whatever.
Faster. How can you say I'm grumpy? I'm not grumpy.
Has 6K follows on YouTube, subscribers there, but it doesn't count for anything for TikTok, you know? Appreciate that follow, Eric. You guys love Hitman as well? I'm a big fan. I've been playing this franchise ever since I was a kid. Which, you know, probably... maybe, you know, maybe shouldn't have been allowed to play it at that age, but, you know.
They say it belonged to Montezuma himself. It was lost for over 500 years, until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the Serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins...
Get the mission story here.
The way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace.
Literally.
In her hand. When Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, you know, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off.
You're an idiot.
Currently way off,
Stop
which
being a
explains
weirdo.
the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it. Why the need for an alarm system?
So, according to its charter...
Yeah. We've heard this already. And we got the intel.
Ah, I see.
are you hiding from?
I'm not hiding.
The conspiracies much?
Sealed in the Ark of the Legacy. Good grief. No honor among thieves, huh?
I'll say.
Say what?
Alarm sensors. You'll need to disable the system to get at the necklace, 47.
Follow the cables.
Hey, you!
That is Sophia Washington.
Damn it! Trying to get silent assassin ranking, but it's like everything that can go wrong is going wrong on this run. And we're having a bug like where I can't interact with certain things. Like certain doors or the record player, so just a freaking nightmare, man. I don't know what's going on. Oh. I'm gonna have to save a little more often.
I'm grumpy. I'm not grumpy.
This run is not going very well.
You donating this year?
A rough day. Alright, we gotta listen to these nerds.
It was lost for over 500 years.
Yeah, we go up
until
there.
Nathaniel unsealed the
We
serpent's
need the
tomb.
security guard. Oh.
Excuse me.
Get up again. Oh my gosh. I thought I could. Wait, what happened? Oh, Hitman. Okay.
Master.
Let's see.
You say I'm grumpy. I'm not grumpy.
I'm not grumpy.
You donating this year? What are you afraid I'll be?
Okay.
They say it
We'll
belonged
just
to Mother
patiently
himself.
listen
It
to
was
these
lost for over
nerds.
500 years until Blake Nathaniel unsealed the serpent's tomb. Extraordinary.
It's a flipping necklace. Anyway, the Washington twins found it first. Way I hear it, Sophia literally has the necklace in her hand when Nathaniel repels from the ceiling, triggers this ancient death trap, and, murder and mayhem ensues.
But I thought those two were lovers.
On and off. Currently way off, which explains the added security.
I don't follow.
Think about it.
So,
Alright, so we
according
got
to
that.
its charter, the Ark
So what's up,
Society
Marvel?
collects priceless
Hype for
archival
Superman, it
from
looks
the
amazing.
library.
I'm excited to see it, man. Big Superman fan, so I'm hoping that movie really pans out. Loved reading the comics, playing the games, watching the movies. Like the doors, I can just walk through them. I can't open certain doors. Like, things are being very weird. We're playing this today. I don't know. See, that's the torture area. Let's see. This is. Look at that. It won't even let me interact with the power box. Like, appreciate the like, Moonchild. Appreciate that. Yeah. Can't go in there. Maybe I should go get that blue guard disguise that I have. Yeah, dude. I came and triggered distractions. Yo, appreciate the follow, Moonchild. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying Hitman. We're having a good time playing it today on the Nintendo Switch 2, of all places. Right? Like, it's crazy. It's a Switch game. A Switch 2 game, to be accurate. And thus far, it's run pretty well. I think there's certain areas where if you pan the camera really slowly, it doesn't look very smooth. Let's see, we got these guys. What else? Yeah, it might be worth going and getting that guard disguise that I already have. Then other guards will be suspicious.
You know my answer. Just for a few minutes. I just want to peek. It's not like it's going to cost you. It'll
Let's
cost
see.
you plenty.
Newspaper.
Architects only. What's the worst that could happen if we left alone?
Beep.
You even know who I am. Sir, just take my word on this.
Yeah. See, I can't interact with the power box or trash cans. What's going on?
You know this is state of the art.
I'm afraid I can't let you through, sir.
How's the Switch 2? It's really dope. We did a little live stream last night that you can check out if you want to see more, where I like compared the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, did like size comparisons. The screen, we talked about some of the specs and the design of the Switch 2. Screen's way bigger too. Joy-Cons feel really great. They're much bigger. Buttons are better. But the joysticks are still very much the same, so they are prone to stick drift. But yeah, Mario Kart World, we had some fun playing that last night. And I checked out Zelda Tears of the Kingdom at 60 FPS in enhanced resolution. Like it looks amazing. Okay, I need to go back. I guess we'll go back and get that disguise, because if I can't use distractions, I can't get some of these See, I walked through the door again.
Oh, hello, Axel.
Probably should have reset this level from the start, but we're in too deep now. We gotta get the win. Let's see. We knocked out that guard over here. We could borrow his uniform.
Right. Hello, sir.
We'll just have to wait and see, you know. Our next big game for the Switch, probably gonna be Donkey Kong next month. And I'm actually pretty hyped to check that out. And none of these guys. Yes, I'm totally a guard, just like you guys. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that guard can see through my disguise because he's an enforcer. Let's see if we can walk around. Not looking at me, is he?
Hi.
Come on, bastards. Consider your source. I don't want to brag.
Okay, it looks like there's an enforcer right there, so let's walk
Alarm
behind him.
sensors. You'll need.
Thoughts on the Superman casting? Man, I think the casting looks fine. I definitely don't have any problems with it, but I am kind of upset that Henry Cavill didn't get to remain Superman. I feel like he's perfect. He's got the look, got the acting chops. He's also just ripped beyond all reason. Like, he is just absolutely made of muscle. That guy is... And he's just a bigger guy than David is. He's just way bigger. So he kind of fits that, like, you know, Greek-like physique Superman has, where he's just, you know, incredibly strong and powerful. And
Alarm system's up and running.
wait, it won't let me close the door. Okay.
How are you today, sir?
Doing fantastic. Just patrolling like usual guards do, doing usual guard stuff. Okay. We're gonna save, because I'm gonna try something here. I don't know if I should just choke him out. Yeah. Do the choke. I thought that computer... Oh. Hang on. I'm getting A and B mixed up because they're different on the Switch. Yeah, it's not letting me do anything with that. I think we just gotta pull the plug or break the display. It's not letting me interact with it. See, you can even tell it's like the PC lights up when I'm standing on it, but it won't let me. Yeah, this mission's like totally bugged. Ugh. Trying to get down here quickly. Oh my gosh, I'm mixing up the A and the B button. CW Superman, lots of people are bullying James Gunn. Yeah, I mean the suit's fine. It's not like super great. It's kind of weird to go with like a new 52 inspired suit, but then put the Kingdom Come like Superman logo on it, which is, it's just like, who are you trying to please, man? Like, this is... You're pulling from too many different sources. It's confusing. And I just think Henry Cavill just fills out the suit a little better. Just unfortunately the way it is. But David has gotten pretty ripped as well. He's just not quite as big as Henry. Yeah, I don't see anywhere that I could like chuck this. And look at this, it won't let me cut the power on that. It's just...
What?
No? Bulletproof, isn't it?
Click it, flip it, press it. You're on.
Lois Lane? No, I think Lois Lane's fine. They did good
evening.
casting. Yeah, I just think Superman, they might have... You know, I think they had a better candidate in Henry Cavill, and I think they've screwed him over on, like, every project he's been involved in. He's been screwed over as Superman multiple times. The Witcher. I mean, there's just no way The Witcher's gonna compare anymore without him, and he was He was a Witcher player. Like, he loved playing the Witcher games. And I believe he read the books as well. He was, like, very educated on the character. Let's see. What if I shoot the computer? Can I sabotage it without having to use the computer since this is bugged out today? Try it.
Jeez! Calling in! Calling in! All right. There's a hard-ass criminal out there. We need to apprehend him. What? Command, please acknowledge. Come in, command. Something's still going down. Now. Understood. I strongly suggest you leave the vicinity ASAP.
What? Really? Okay.
Hey, security guy, hold up. Stop!
Damn it. Walked by the one guard that I shouldn't have let see me. God damn it, I fucked it all up now. Shit. I just can't catch a break on this mission. Stopped watching when the Witcher cast changed. Yeah. I haven't watched it since they've done that. I'd like to see how it ends, just for, just for kicks, but it's just not gonna be the same without Henry. Let's see, maybe I don't have to knock this guy out if I just wait. Wait for it.
You gotta be kidding! Help! Help me, please!
Hey, you! What's the problem here? I saw this dubious looking dude and something no good. Man, over. Someone's making trouble. Possibly high on drugs.
By high on drugs. Alright, so
Get ready, we've got trouble. I see.
just don't know a good way to clear this room. There's like way too many witnesses. Gotta get it down to where nobody is watching.
Oh, look at this. This should make a fine addition to the Ark Legacy.
Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, DC starting over is just a wild move, because I feel like they had a pretty good start. Like, some of the movies were not great, but there were enough that were like pretty good or amazing. Like, the first Wonder Woman was pretty good. Man of Steel was dope. Batman vs. Superman, not as bad as people think. And then Zack Snyder's Justice League was incredible. The first Aquaman was really good. Aquaman 2, not so much. The Flash didn't really pan out, but that's because there were way too many creative decisions. Just, everybody's just stomping on each other when it comes to that.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Here we go.
There.
Did he not grab the weapon? He didn't care about the loose firearm right there?
Hey.
Hey, that's yours, isn't it?
Why is nobody freaking out about the gun? Usually if you leave a gun somewhere, like they like go and tell.
Is that?
Sir, can't leave that here.
Yeah, dude, something is bugged. Something is just... Okay, let's see if there's an alternate solution we can do. Let's see, we could do... Oh yeah, we could do that one. Yeah, cause like it's not letting us interact with a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think it's just this mission, or maybe something glitched here at the beginning. Origin story of Superman. Do we have to see it again? I'm not sure. They might do the thing where they skip past it this time, because I feel like everybody knows it. He's literally the most popular superhero in existence. Like,
It's better, I suppose.
reason we run around in capes and wear our underwear outside our pants. It's because we grew up watching Superman and pop culture as reference that for
Wouldn't happen
decades.
to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original 5,
Hmm.
the first people to fund the Ark Society back in '91. Plus, I just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming Block's name while beating up a pillow cushion.
Oh.
She was properly pissed.
Okay. So, council meeting. Okay, it's
Jeez.
marked.
Must mean a lot to her. What's it about?
What am I, paparazzi? I just work for these assholes. Same as you.
Well,
I just work here.
in case teeth start flying.
Can do.
Yeah, so we'll just have to see how it goes.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt
You're not allowed to
diner
be in
started
here.
to rain up?
Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, he's powerful, man. One of my favorite characters. I need to just keep saving every few minutes.
Is that command? Okay, continue search.
Okay, here we go. Select the mission story. We'll do that one.
The council's still in session?
No, they've called a recess. Sophia Washington wants them to pass some kind of motion, but one of the council members is fighting her tooth and nail.
Huh. Wouldn't happen to be Jebediah Block, the coal baron, would it?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Well, I happen to know he's on the council. He's one of the original
Got a
5.
brick.
You know, the first people to fund the Ark Society back in '91.
Or shovel.
Plus,
Shovel is
I
good.
just walked in on Sophia Washington screaming Block's name while beating up a pillow cushion. Oh, she was properly pissed.
Jeez, must
must mean a lot to her. What's it about?
What am I, paparazzi? I just work for these assholes. Same as you.
Well, keep me posted, in case teeth start flying.
Can do.
Gonna save now that we got here. Appreciate the good luck. Yeah, we should be able to do this. Oh. To see if I could sneak around and get a new disguise.
Mr. Block, you look troubled.
I know you, don't I? You're Janus's man.
I'm a friend of the Ark Society, yes. If I may be so bold, I heard about your predicament, and, well, I believe I may offer a fresh perspective.
Why not? Shoot.
All right. Say the world does collapse. The weather goes haywire, the poles melt, and the Ark Society heads off to a comfortable Arctic sanctuary, while the rest of civilization falls into chaos.
Yikes.
Sounds great to me. No more needy assholes. Why wait?
Well,
wow.
You do realize what kind of place it'll be, right?
What are you talking about?
100 or so people? No market, no economy, no social structures. It will be like a space colony. Everyone equal and dependent on each other. It will be egalitarian, sir. It will be, well, communist.
Why'd he say it like that?
$2 billion for?
So
Why
excited.
didn't anyone tell me sooner?
Merely food for thought, Mr. Block. Good night.
I need to think.
Yeah, there's too many guards up here. What? Crash. See if I can get back to my save here. Yeah, we need that, like the armored guard disguise, the guards with the body armor. All tactical. Play for free. Nice. Where's my save at? Yeah, load game. Yeah, I saved there at the well. See what we can do here. I wonder if that reset might fix some of our bugs. Nope. Still able to walk through doors for some reason. gonna save just so get that XP. Let's see.
Sophia the schemer. What's she up to this time?
You know that Kronstadt designer in charge of the brain upload program?
Sure. What did he do?
I don't know. But she seemed real interested in this invention.
Here we got the bartender.
Whatever it is she's plotting, she's not part of it.
Place to knock dudes out. Poison. Yeah, the doors aren't working. See that? What is happening here?
Sorry? The smell. You do smell it, right? Oh yeah, the embalming chemicals. I guess they are a bit much.
Glad to know they don't neutralize the guard's olfactory senses anymore.
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm just teasing. No need to mention that to anyone, though. Good man.
Okay.
Got two more up here. Why can't I throw the damn shovel? What? The wrench? Really?
Welcome
Wait,
back, sir.
am I invisible?
Constantine.
Wait, what happened? This game is... It's really bugged.
Strange.
Yeah, appreciate that. I'm invisible?
Besides, I like the crisp air. My guests.
What?
Scientists are extremely interesting. What will they think of next?
Peacefully.
I'm invisible. This mission is absolutely bugged. Yeah. What? I've never had these bugs while playing Hitman. Never had this type of issue. Gunpowder. Take that. Away telescope. Yeah, man, we've been grinding, man. We've been playing a lot of games, a lot of different sponsored streams as of late. A lot of dope opportunities, which once again, just like to point out that IO Interactive was dope enough to send a code over so we could cover this game on the channel. And so far I'm enjoying it, but yeah, we have run across a few bugs today and a little bit of sketchiness with the gameplay, but nothing that couldn't be ironed out with a patch or something, hopefully. Yeah, none of these guys are spotting me. And I can walk through doors. I don't know. I've never had this happen.
Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday. With a final touch of makeup.
Let's see.
Real mask and ceremonial dagger. like a king of old.
Oh.
Command,
There
something ain't
we
right down
are,
here.
Mr. Janice.
Stand by while I investigate.
Don't you look handsome? Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you died only yesterday.
Interesting.
With a final touch of making your burial mask and ceremonial dagger. Oh, why, you'll look like a king of old. My unique polymer treatment will preserve your body for longer.
Live streaming for a long time and the stream crashes. Sometimes, maybe. I think that might have happened before. I know YouTube doesn't really like super long streams because it has trouble, especially when you end a stream. If it's of like a certain length, if you pass like the, I think it's like the 12-hour mark, everything gets kind of difficult.
I wish I had known you in life. I believe we would have had such interesting conversations. I truly do. Oh well. Life is transitory, but death is forever. So we might as well look our best for the final
This
journey.
voice actress, she is crazy good. She's being very like, I think she's being a little too Canadian, maybe. hyper. Okay, so this disguise gets us everywhere we want to go.
So, brain uploads, huh? Living forever as a string of code.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not in a million years.
What did they all?
Okay, so we need the Jedediah disguise. Yeah, this guy doesn't see me. He's an enforcer. Like, okay, hang on. For science.
Someone is firing a weapon! Move!
Yeah, they legitimately do not know I'm here. And the bullets did not work. Let me try to reload. you know Marvel. See, you're in Toronto. Yeah. Yeah, like you see her accent. It's like really thick. She's like, oh, or you know what? It's kind of a Midwestern accent too. We hear that a lot in the Midwest United States.
Bah humbug. The council has been usurped by latte-sipping tree huggers.
Tree
This law
huggers.
can't possibly be binding, can it?
Of course not. We're a secret society. It's not like we can take our disagreements to court.
But what?
But, provided that the others agree, the chairwoman does have the power to throw you off the council for obstruction. All rights and privileges removed.
Yeah, I can't poison.
Have a good evening,
That
man.
two-bit treasure hunter, Sophia Washington, has the power to expel me, Jebediah Blott. Okay. I need an edge, and I need it fast.
Let's see.
Oh, I will. This ain't over.
Contact.
see, where can I hide bodies? Nowhere? A drag. Just gonna try hiding all the bodies back here. Be safe. Obadiah. Oh, I gotta drop the gun on my back. So we're not suspicious. We'll drag this guy. Okay. Got that. Okay, let's tick a save and we'll be able to wrap this mission up. We're doing good. Sophia. Are the doors glitching?
Oh, greetings.
Your backyard and a bunch of MREs. You're not seeing the whole picture.
Sometimes I can't tell if you're trying to talk.
Barboria showroom.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, I guess I gotta wait for her to come over here.
I hope you're well.
Miss Washington, after due consideration, I have revised my position. I would like to support your motion.
Well, look at you, Block. Finding your good sense and manners. Come along, then. I'll call a vote at once. I knew you'd come around. You're stubborn, Block, but you're not a schmuck. You know I'm right. The analysts of my father's think tank have been grinding the data for months, and they are rarely wrong. The Karuna Agreement, climate litigation. We estimate that fossil fuel companies like yours have a decade, at best, before you're all resigned to the junkyard of history. And what kind of secret society would we be if we didn't keep each other in power?
What indeed?
I knew we could talk sense. Just vote in favor of my motion, and I promise you, Block, you'll power the world for decades to come. Who cares how, as long as you're the one getting paid.
Ain't that the truth?
Friends and founders, the recess is over. Let's return to the council room and proceed with the vote.
Yeah, totally. I know where that room is, of course. Yeah, I've done this a lot of times. Go up. Yep. Lily. Sit down my chair.
Good to see you, sir.
Well, you've certainly placed yourself at the crossroads of history. Nicely done, 47.
Okay, let's do a save. I'm gonna have to keep replaying this whole mission.
Let's reiterate. For decades, you, the titans of the energy industry, have conspired to obscure the truth about climate change through lobbying, misinformation, and propaganda.
Yep.
This strategy has been incredibly successful, but all good things must come to an end. It is time for you to adapt
Or die.
Or die.
Ladies and gentlemen. This is why our analysts have devised a 10-year transition plan to keep you in power. Play this right, and you will not only thrive, but this time, you will be the good guys. In other words, you have nothing to lose.
Mm-hmm.
So, everyone in favor, say aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
Yay or nay, Block? Silence is consent.
Nay.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Nay.
Oh, for the love of...
Idiot.
Son of a...
Block.
Son of a...
Stupid.
That's... 4 ayes and 1 nay. Jebediah Block vetoes the motion. This council is adjourned until further notice. Block. A word? Upstairs. Right away, please.
Sure. Ooh, I'm going to the principal's office now. Trouble. Do. Let's see. I think I remember. You end up. You can push her off for 4,000 for the Iron Maiden. Take a shave while we're, so we don't have to sit through that conversation if I have to replay this.
So, are you gonna tell me what the hell you're playing at?
Just looking out for number 1.
Don't be an idiot. There's no future in coal, Block. You have one choice. Go green or go extinct. Now, personally, I don't give a shit if you go the way of the dodo, but you are one of the Ark Society's biggest contributors. We'd hate to lose your business. Besides, if terrestrial coal goes under, who will pay for your children's survival? Your grandkids. After all, nobody says disaster will strike in our lifetime.
Yeah.
You have a moral duty to stay rich, Block.
Nice try. But I don't have grandchildren.
You just had to make this difficult, didn't you? Here's the deal, Block. My family and I, we serve a group
Council contract.
of powerful individuals who prefer to stay anonymous. Letting the climate go to hell in a handbasket has served their interests well, but only up to a point. You see, they are sitting on some patents that'll knock your socks off. Weather control systems, recycling pollution as fuel, cold fusion, you name it. And they plan to make trillions protecting the world from the very threat they worked so hard to create. But to do so, they need you guys to quite literally stop fighting windmills.
Huh. The truth
Yeah.
at last. And what's in it for Jebediah Block?
Gentlemen, please give me and Mr. Block a moment.
Yeah, please. Give me a moment.
I offered you a carrot. Now, here's the stick. We know about Montana, Block. The mine collapse in 2015.
Oh, really?
It would be a shame if the American public got wind of your somewhat creative approach to safety regulations. Your popularity ratings are just south of John Wilkes Booth as it is.
I see.
Both targets down. Impressive work, 47. And now, to confront the constant.
Whoa.
Mr. Gray, what's your status?
I'm at the helicopter, but the place is crawling with security. 47, you better bring the Constant to one of the boats in the harbor where it's quiet. You can use the kill switch to coerce.
Let's go talk to the Constant. Yep, excuse me. Yep, totally. Coming over here. Getting those electrolytes. Let's go.
The Washingtons are dead. I have the kill switch.
What did you say? How could you know about that?
You will head towards the harbor. No sudden moves. No signs or warnings. I will trigger the device if I need to.
I know you. The boy in the picture. You have his eyes. You're Burnwood's assassin.
Move.
Yeah, this mission is like, it's super
Partners
intricate.
No more, I take it. I had a notion something didn't sit right with my mentor's betrayal. You murdered him, I take it, to get to me.
Not just that. He had it coming.
Interesting. It was my impression that you were cured of such sentiment. The good doctor built his serum specifically to target the seats of your emotions. Has Miss Burnwood's sense of justice rubbed off on you? I wonder.
Just keep walking.
Oh boy.
Fine, but fallout, nuclear winter, it all just feels sort of quaint. You want a bomb, do a little research into pandemics. Some vulnerabilities in so-called modern.
For what it's worth, Janus always found Ortmeyer's project distasteful, not to mention inefficient. But alas, sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt.
Oh, I know.
Climate change. Sophia Washington is trying to persuade Janus's original 5 to embrace the Green Revolution.
That chance.
Green Revolution.
The original 5 are all energy.
25 floors and steps. Hey, there you go. You getting your steps in. Going up steps. That's a workout. It's been super hot where I'm at too.
This is not an ICA-sanctioned
80s
operation.
and 90s.
What exactly does Miss Burnwood plan to achieve by targeting her clients? Violating her own code?
She's doing it for us.
Us?
For over a month. I have some of the
I
world's
see.
most prominent people waiting
The
to
penny
pay them their
drops.
last respect.
I should have known. How does a man leave no trace? By not existing in the first place. Lucas Gray. Or was it Subject 6? He died when the Institute went up in flames, but no body was ever produced. And unlike you, his rage never faded. So, now you want the partners, the men behind the curtain who've caused you all this pain? Well, before you go knocking down a wall, you better make sure it's not load-bearing.
Well, we'll see.
I'm glad I'm rich, though. I was
Cheryl.
rich before I married.
You wouldn't happen to have one of those tokens, would you? It's just this riddle on my invite. Seek the keepers of the gate. In the courtyard they await. What else could it mean?
No such luck.
Oh, nice. 54 floors. That's a lot of walk. Oh, we're close.
Hello there, sir.
Gotta get to the dock. Come with me if you want to live.
Enough talking. You'll do plenty of that later. We're here. Get on the boat.
Ah, dude. That's one of their more intricate missions. $30,000 XP. We got the silent assassin somehow. All right, cool. Got the chapel. Yeah, so just under 10k steps, you think? Oh, that's still a lot of steps, you know? Everyone says you got to get like 10,000 a day, which is, it can be difficult to do for sure. But still. Reception area. Got the waiter disguise, got lethal syringe, feather duster, the mace. Ooh, we could put like a sniper rifle in the chapel. Right, the gatehouse. Put an agency pickup there too. With the cutscene.
Mr. Edwards, still think this is maintenance?
Oh, Miss Burnwood, what have you done? Changing horses midstream? Truly unprofessional.
You know what we want.
Where is the carrot?
No carrot. You're useless to the partners. Compromised. Even if we let you live, you can never return. Why die protecting them?
When I can drag them down with me.
It's a bad hand, but it's all you've got.
Three families. That's all it took. The Ingrams, the Carlyles, the Stuyvesants. 3 dynasties, secretly pooling their resources over generations, creating a singularity so dense that nothing escapes its gravity.
Never heard of them.
Well, they've heard of you. In fact, you just became the top of their agenda.
Go. We can't give them time to retaliate.
Don't take your eyes off him.
Be careful.
Well, here we are again. I must admit I am disappointed, Miss Burnwood. I had such big plans for you.
Save it. I know the truth now. You're outplayed. You have nothing left to bargain with.
You were so certain, so sure of the people closest to you. He never fails, does he? He never misses his mark. You found a window into his past. And yet, something else remains hidden. A simple truth you learned long ago.
Diana!
Coming!
No one, Miss Burnwood, is untouchable.
Awesome. That was a really cool mission. Tricky one, though. It's a good mission, but man, not one I like replaying sometimes. I get fatigued by the time I'm done with it. But yeah, we need to run that one again sometime and try to get some more of the stuff. So let's see where we're at in terms of like reward. So I wanted to get us like some of the weapons and stuff we need. We got to level 6. Ooh, electronic key hacker. Yeah, so I bet the next time we play this, we can get to level 10. And we're gonna do that soon because we have a limited time thing here. Where we can go after Le Chiffre from Casino Royale. Little James Bond reference there. I think we're going to wrap up today's stream right here. But yeah, that mission will be available for 25 days, so it's definitely worth tapping into and taking a look at the Casino Royale collab here. And then there's all sorts of elusive targets that will be going for the rest of the year, and different outfits and stuff that you can get. All sorts of really cool collabs. They've done a really good job at keeping this Hitman World of Assassination, the whole trilogy of the games you can play, every single map, all the way from Hitman 2016 all the way to Hitman 2 and Hitman 3. And they've continued to add maps and modes, and you know, they're going to add co-op soon, and they've added new elusive targets based on celebrities. Got Sean Bean, Mads Mikkelsen, Conor McGregor, a whole bunch of them. So they're doing a really good job with that too, keeping everything excited. But yeah, I think it runs pretty well on the Switch, and it's worth getting, but I would just advise that like it does run a little sketchy when you're paying your camera around. Sometimes you'll see it just sort of like it's not like it's kind of like a stutter. It seems like the screen stutters a little bit. But I don't know, maybe that's the kind of thing that could be potentially fixed at a later date. Who's to say? Guess we could see. But yeah, I think it's definitely worth picking up on the Switch too. Runs really well. It's got everything. You can grab the signature edition, just like the one that IO has provided a code for me here today. It's been super dope, and it runs really well. So we'll definitely check more of this out soon. Let me know what kind of maps you'd like to see in the comments. We can always do some challenges and stuff. So until then, take care, be safe, have a good night. Bye.